We are live for another day. Get everything set up here. It's not what I want to do. There we go. That's good. Mute that. Oh, actually click on this. That would help. That's good. That's good. Everything's good. I must minimize that. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Oh, my iron's at 84% XP. Interesting. Didn't expect that. It's almost leveled up to 261. Doesn't really do much, but it's something. Way to the AB. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of junk in this inventory. We haven't done the bosses yet on this character. Okay, so let's just sell this junk real quick. So many cracked items, holy moly. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we are good. To the normal boss. I was just a bit laggy there. And nothing. Legion, let's swap this to this. This is good, that's good. Link skills, are you on the right thing? Yeah, okay, everything's good on that scent. Okay, it's all good. Why does it not show if you... Am I live right now? I am live. Let me refresh the Twitch page right now. Weird here. Okay, well it just shows that I'm live, but not live. Weird. I don't know how else to explain it. And Goluk's dead yet another day. Will this be the day that this character gets a superior? It's always the question and the hope and dream. Do a little dance. Bah! Holy shit, it did get a superior. Well, it's bound to happen eventually. Nice. So that means it only needs one more drop for superior. Technically, I could buy a full superior set now. Let's put these up here so they're like protected by a little bubble of items. That's pretty terrible. This is 4% all stat. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but I'm very happy about that. Nice, nice. Off to a good start. Oh, yeah. I think I need all three of these. I think I set this up to be correct, right? You... Oops. Try to move this, and I click a pet. Okay. Yeah, so it's Arcana, Morass, and Asphera, but Asphera finishes off today. So yeah, okay. Sorry, random person, I stole some mobs. One of the few maps that you don't actually see people when you spawn in on because it's too big of a map. I can't think of many maps that are this big. Well, actually, there's a couple of them in Morass that are this big, but like outside of this zone, I can't think of maps that are this big. How many mobs spawn in this map, actually, now that I think about it? Let me just kill these. Let me just do this to AFK a second here to type this stuff I want to type up. Maple maps. We are going to Morass. Ah, they're 39. Oh, no, not that map. Shadow Dance is only 37. Huh. It's not even 38. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. Bounty Hunter portal has appeared. Hey. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I wonder when the update comes that instances every... Well, I don't know. I think it's every map 200 plus that they're instancing. Not sure about that, to be honest. I can't remember exactly the range of what they're instancing. But I wonder if those are all going to be 4-player maps, like our current endgame maps are. Okay, that's done. It means I get to take out another daily out of this character's rotation, though. Slowly but surely coming closer and closer to completion of all my dailies. To the Royal Burning Library. Or Burning Royal Library. Very important the way you say that, because both of them are very different from each other. Royal Burning Library implies that it's always been burning. Burning Royal Library implies that it's on fire and this is not a common occurrence. Joys of language. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, what? What do you mean I completed the quest? It's 300 mobs. Like, there's no way I've killed 300 mobs. What is the 2000? Okay, let's turn to this mob, to the next mob. Ba, 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 ba. Our boy's symbols at? Okay, he's almost maxed on every symbol he has too, okay. And then obviously Alana is on Alana, and well, if these aren't all maxed, wait, is she maxed on her even Talahart? No. No max on the Talahart. I love how there's a typo. Equip this grand symbol and feed it duplicates from your inventory by considerable clicking them to grant it experience. Is that like that on all of them and I've never noticed? Nope, it's only the Talahart. Interesting. Crazy that that's not been fixed, because that symbol's been out for a while now, from what I can tell. The fact that people haven't maxed means it's been around the block. Hey, let's see. Is there any... Oh, no special drops. Use that. Get decent combat orders. I mean, it levels it up to 10, sure, why not? Oh, that is abnormal status resistance. Man. Throw a stat for some reason in my mind. Let's see, all of these are maxed. There's not a weird 29. Nope. Select entire page. Extract. Yes. Let's see. What do we have nodes done? Those are all done. Done. Missing that. Missing that. Loading dice. Done. Okay, let's look at things that we need to level in this class. Okay, this needs to be moved up. This is important to level. This is important to level. You're done. You're done. Okay, this is done. This is done. This is done. So this needs to be leveled up. That's fine. That's fine. 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 So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can't I move this? Oh, because it's on cooldown. Right? Wait, why did I move it in the first place? That's annoying. Okay, so that's done. So to max out this character, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes. Not that bad, all things considered. Now let's get Sparkle Burst made then. Seven more nodes to level up on that, and then we're done with that. So, okay, we get that done pretty easily. XP's already been claimed by Rin 7 because I'm dumb. Oh, I apparently didn't finish one of these zones. The morass somehow didn't get finished. I missed 5 mobs here. Interesting. Okay, with that done, we move back to True F Square, and we click in the symbols. And now we go level up the symbols, because we should be done on one of them, and we're pretty much done on Morass soon, and then it's just Arcana missing. One more symbol to go in Arcana. But that means we can take it out of the dailies for Morass. Or not Morass, but Asphera. Yeah, Asphera is the one that's done, so we can take that out, and then we can go to this and get rid of that. Now leaves us with those 2 zones and this. Red. Hello, VVB. You got your wish within instance. Artifacts, we are very far from leveling up, okay? Do I just do Spirit Savior? I may as well. Let's rip the band-aid off for this one here for the week. I do need to get rid of... yeah, this. So they're just doing karaoke that's in Turkish? That's about all that means? Okay, question 1, why? Question 2, is that in your house that you're doing like karaoke right now? Because it's fun, I guess. Okay. It's in the living room, I'm dying. Not in a good way dying. It's not funny dying of laughter. It's pain and suffering. Well, you know, at least they're having a good time. At your expense. Oh my god, how did that work out? Things that I thought in my mind that, I fucked up, and somehow still worked out. Hurt you having your ears bleed. Surely they're not that bad, Keck. uh... Okay, well, we can't jump down from that platform because it's too high up to jump. Means we need to go over here, bounce off this, hope that we don't hit the tree branch this time. I don't care about the quality, just the volume. They're too loud. What is this peak anime you speak of? Because your peak anime sometimes here has been questionable. Well, we'll see. Sometimes you say peak when you're trying to troll too, so. That's not really what I want to do. Never make it work. Study of Vanitas. Case study of Vanitas. I want to say I've never heard about this one, or even, like, seen anything about this one. Like, I don't know this one. It's not as good as Milky Holmes, what a fucking name. Case study. Nope. This does not ring a bell at all in any shape or form. I don't think I've ever heard or seen anything about it. So what's it about? The voice actors are real good, the animation is real good, the OC is fantastic, and the story is tolerable. Unfortunate on the last part. You want the story to be kind of good, but it is what it is. Last reset before this is all back. Karma Unique. What am I gonna do with a Karma Unique? Wait, did I do my Monster Perks? Yeah, Monster Perks done for today already. Okay, red vampire guys don't like Mr. Blue Vampire. So Mr. Blue Vampire leaves the red vampires to create his own clan of blue vampires, but corrupting the red vampires using the Book of Vanitas. Not what I was expecting as a plot hole. And, you know, the plot going for it. Not what I expected at all. I'm on my bossing setup. Okay, and that means my link skills. Whoops, my link skills are messed up. Yep. Well, I guess technically for bossing right now, those don't give any drop rate, but after that, Vanitas Chan, he left an heir to him, so-called Vanitas, using the Book of Vanitas, decides to make up with the red vampires by curing them of a disease that turns red vampires into demons. OG guy didn't like red vampires. New guy? Too bad our main character is the most hateable character in fiction. Why is he so hateable? What does he do? What did our poor MC do to get this hated? Oh, okay. Ah, apparently my baseball bat don't reach. It's just a low tier. Jesus. Alright, that feels bad, man. Occupation. A low tier bitch. What? Eh? Alright, that's done. Hey. Let's go do the dailies. I think today I'm going to take some time to make my little, like, care packages for cards. So I have all the cards needed. So I can give this to my AB, my collie, like all my extra characters that need 3 badges. Or not badges, but... well, unlock 3 familiar slots by getting the badges. %60 XP. Damn. Do not level at this level anymore in these. Okay. Okay, those are done. Just make sure I didn't miss any loot. To the lab. We failed to go to the lab. To the lab times 2. You only do 125% more damage and only take you still take 100% damage. Oh, oh, that's a big sword. Not gonna miss that for no reason. Yep. So this one's done. To the next map, Drowsy Autumn. Spawn. 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 Activate. You know what? Screw. We'll just put the other one here. It's a Blaze Wizard! So in episode 1, this guy sneaks on top of an airship. Alright, we're already starting, like, high up there. We're on an airship right off the bat. Chief Knight Oz. It is a Blaze Wizard set. Sneaks into the airship, gets kicked, and baits this other guy to get kicked with him. Alright, we're already off to a weird start here. So you sneak onto an airship, on top of the airship. Then you get kicked from the airship. Why sneak onto it in the first place? Bait's the other guy to get kicked off too. So you're just like, okay. What's the plan here? Gets caught in Paris, gets sent to jail, and tells the main character that his accomplice after using the book of Antas to make the other guy drunk. So this book just lets you do whatever to people? Like, you're using this super powerful book? I'm gonna make this guy pretend he's drunk, essentially. It's like, what? Not exactly. Okay. Oops. Wait. Oh, I hit spacebar. So I was like, how did this pop up while hitting 9, but a fat-fingered spacebar with the palm of my hand? Actually timed out. Interesting. Thought it would last longer than that, but it is what it is. It only works on vampires who have a curse. Oh! So you found a random red vampire to use it on. Gotcha. Guess we're just gonna do another 30-minute farm. Oh, I want to check something here. Legion. What Legion level am I up to? 9.2k. So 300 levels away from 500. That is super far. So we're not getting that anytime soon. Actually, I want to take some time to look at this here. Okay. Dark Knight, 203. Buck, 202. Marksman, 202. Shadower, 202. Blaster, 202. Wild Hunter, 200. The voice acting cast is insane. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really know voice actors. I'm not good with actors, voice actors, song singers, and stuff like that. Like, I don't pay attention to that. Like, at all. Nightwalker, Battle Mage, Hero 200, Page 200, which is Paladin. Then we have Blaze Wizard 200. Mahile 200. And Cannoneer 200. Okay, and then if we go to the Grandest Library, class overviews. Okay. Voice actor for Minato from Naruto and Sephiroth is the same voice actor as one of the characters in Vanitas. Okay, already off to, you know, pretty well known. One for more than the other role, you know. Minato's big, but not as big as our boy Sephi. Okay, so Hero, Paladin, Dark Knight, all of those are at 200. Dual Blade, is Shadower in there? Shadower is also in there. Is Nightlord in there? Nightlord's also in there. And then, did I have Pathfinder? Yes, Pathfinder's in there. Cannoneer, Buck. Marksman's also in there. And so is Bowmaster. Man, I really don't like Explorers, apparently. I don't level Explorers for shit. Thunderbreaker, Nightwalker. Blaze Wizard. Mahal. Vanitas voice actor is the same as Tanjiro from Demon Slayers and 9S from Nier Automata. Okay. Pretty big role with Tanjiro. 210, 210, not 210, 210, 210, shade. I have a shade at 210. Apparently I do. Huh. Genos from One Punch. Okay. So they got quite the collection to say the least. Battle Mage, Blaster, Wild Hunter, AB, Cadena Kane. No, I leveled Kane to 210. Okay. Kaiser's 210, Kana Hayato 210, Adele 210, Arc 210. Ilium is not. No, Ilium is 210. That's right. What about Arc? I got Arc to 210, apparently. Okay. Ouyang, Lara, those are 210s. Lin and Mozwan 210, Siestel 210. Zero and Kinesis 210. Okay, so heroes thing for their... Where's it say their link skills? Oh, right here. She's like a Night Maid Vampire thing. Wow, what a combo. You can't have those animes with no maids. But they also have to be knights sometimes. Okay, Invincible Belief. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to use that. So I don't really care about the Dark Knights. Like, Dark Knight, Paladin, Hero, all are like just X'd from the list, honestly. In requirements, Dual Blade gives Thief's Cunning. If this goes up to level 9, it's going to be important. Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 3 thieves, so having them at level 210 would be important. So Dual Blade, Shadower, and Night Lord are all pretty big to get to 210. Of course, she has Rems. Oh god, that's not a... You don't want that voice actor, though. That's a bad sign for your character. They're gonna have a rough time. This is crit, so like... If the monster collection goes up, it could be cool, but it's probably just gonna increase the crit rate if this does go up. So Pathfinder's like whatever. Cannoneer has the Pirate's Blessing. Gun's also whatever. Buck is still the Pirate's Blessing, that's whatever. Marksman's whatever. Bowmaster's whatever. Thunderbreaker with the Cygnus could be important. So Marksman is whatever. Buck is whatever. I already said whatever to Cannoneer. Night Lord is good. Dual Blade is good. Bowmaster's whatever. Pathfinder's whatever. Thunderbreaker's good. Nightwalker is also Cygnus, so that could be good. Blaze Wizard is also Cygnus, so that could be good. Mihail is whatever. You don't need to be 210. Phantom, we are using this on somebody and it could help them, so I want to get Phantom to 210. Battle Mage is something I want to level up in the future, so I don't need to worry about that. Blaster is bad, and Wild Hunter is also out of the runnings. So Wild Hunter, Blaster, Battle Mage. So of the classes I do want to level, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, oh wait. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these. I didn't open Dawn Warrior in this, so I'm missing something here. And that's also a Cygnus Knight, so if this stacks up more. Okay, so 3, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So we want to level up all of those things. Okay, that's done. Did I just buy black circulators with this again instead of flames? But I could buy the flames. No, I'm gonna... Let's go to the kinesis. I want to get a flame on my cup. Or not my cup, but... Our good old trusty book. Gotta add in this Discord. Eh. I see, it's just talking about the server merge upcoming in Lost Ark. Because they're doing that, but the names, you might lose your name technically if you weren't the first. So, that's the thing. Right, I came onto this character to spend these. Alright, I gotta AFK real quick. I gotta go help my parents or something, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Might have to AFK again at one point, but hopefully not. Okay, so let's go buy the coins here. Or not the coins, but the flames. 2020 divided by 20 is 101. Why couldn't I do that in my mind? I don't know. Okay. Terrible. 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 Look, I'm not asking for much, just at least in the right step of directions of stats, like... That's 75 int, that's a step in the right direction. Come on. At least this one's super simple. You see the combat power change go up? It means it's an upgrade. Good lord, we are rolling such high other stats. Come on, game. Holy smorgasbord. We rolled that everything's a stat but what we want. I just can't believe I'm not rolling, like, anything for my stat. Like, this is crazy. Again, such a high stat, but just not the right stat. We're almost better than our current one. Actually, no, that would have still been worse, even if it did roll perfectly. Huh. Okay, well that's 6% all stat with 36 int. That was a bit higher, it would have been amazing. 75 stat, okay, at least we're walking in the right direction of what we want. You know, well, okay, no, we went back to ground zero, but... Oh, aww. Oh, wow, that's not much of an upgrade because it... Wow, 36k combat power increase. I mean, it's an upgrade. Can't complain too much, but Jesus. It just rolled lower all stat. If this had been 91 with 5%, I would have been very happy. Sadly, it's not. A 104 dex, Jesus. Oh, if only I had a bit of all stat, that would have been amazing, actually. And will we get an insane flame in these last three? The answer to that is no. 101 flames and not much happened really. We I graded at best, like. Nice little sneeze. Yeah, that's done. We have got the 3,000 mobs, so that's what we were setting for. Did we buy the tickets? Yeah, we did buy those. Okay. Buy the VIP buff XP. Why not? This is good. This is good. Are the familiars set up correctly? Yes. Okay. Let us go to the map. Drop this down here. This guy over here, you make sure we touch the middle platform with it, and then here we do there. Do this, pop that, pop this, pop that. All the items. Disaster, disaster. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, and the other thing we want to do is get the guild skills. Okay, Mr. Assist again today, but it's whatever. For actually farming, honestly. For this, I think my plan is to just, like I said, make the little care packages for my other characters with their getting their badges for familiars. So I'm gonna go around farming up all the cards I need for every thing. I'll farm up like 10 of each card, and then have those all in the bank. But I think they're gonna take too much room. I'm gonna have to store them in like an alt. Be able to transfer them all. But step one, get done with this 30 minutes of farming. Get some beautiful, beautiful XP. And hopefully we get 2 more frags. I mean, if I don't get 2 fragments in 30 minutes, I'm gonna be kind of impressed how bad my drop rate is. Dun, 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 dun. We have been on this map for many hours now. In this stream recently. I almost want to make it a goal to find leveling buddies in this map and just find random people to level with so I get more warning bosses when I'm here. MapleCon is next week. We actually have the patch notes coming up for KMS this 16th, so tomorrow on Wednesday? Well, before Wednesday, I should say. Probably be checking that out. Well, actually, I think it's just patch notes, so even if I read them, like, I don't really know what's going on. Because it's a bunch of delay action stuff changes, so it's, like, hard to judge, is this a buff or a nerf? Because, like, your number might go down, but then it's so much better overall that it's a buff. Never tell with those. It's not obvious, like, just number got bigger or smaller. Kind of like how the cooldown changed to 2 minutes was kind of hard to judge if it was a buff or a nerf for some classes. Some were obviously nerfs, but, like, some were like, well, you're losing some here, but you're gaining this, so it's, like, iffy. Hey, there's one of the 2 fragments I wanted. I asked for 2 of them at least in this 30 minutes, and we're halfway there to the goal. And then after that, we need to get 100 of them. It's gonna be a little bit harder to get than 55, you know? We're doubling it up practically. And we level that up to 14 also. And then after that, I have to go look back at the chart, because it's either I have to level up the other skill to 7, or I'm leveling those up to 15, 15, and then 16, 16, and then that to 7. I think there's also an origin in there somewhere that levels up to 3. Ah. Go, my Beyblade! It didn't actually hit anything. Oh no, it did hit something before despawning. Nice. I was gonna say, how is it not actually hitting something? Because it lasts longer than a respawn cycle takes. Like, pretty sure about that. The goal of 2 fragments has been achieved. Okay, so I want one for the Kana, the Collie, the Corsair. So at least 3 minimum cards per area. I'm probably getting like 7, 8 would be good. Hey, another fragment. Let's go. Nice, the late guy got the remnants. Okay, you should be level 5 on this guy now. Yep, okay. Swap you into this, and swap you out, and put you back up. here. Loot this. Missed one mob there, unfortunately. And I've seen no VIPs. Five minutes until I can use some more boosters, I guess. Should I be using them without the bonus, though? Probably should save them, honestly. Now I think about it. Boom. Yeah, now I reset my stocks. And lose it while looting here. Because I have a bad habit of losing this while I'm looting. Honestly, the more I look at this, the more I should probably only do one section per run. So do the bottom, then come up and kill this, reset, and then go up top. If I do everything perfectly, I can do both, but it gets sketchy. Goodbye, big guy. Nicole Cube! Huge! By that I mean, good lord, Occult Cubes, how far you have fallen of being useful on this server. I didn't even, like, think about, like, yeah, you could use Occult Cubes to get epic potentials. You can. Wouldn't recommend it to anybody, though. The rate's so bad on it that it's, like, doesn't even seem worth doing. It's like a happy accident if it does happen, but... Oh. It's very bad. Put this like that, I guess, and then this over here. There we go, we got back our stacks. Okay, so put this back up here. There we go. We have fixed our problem from last time. I don't think it really affected too much, to be honest. They're still fine. I think no matter where I put the ores. I was training and I suddenly lost CP after I was done. Nothing in my clips changed. Any idea what happened? So, what class do you play? Because, depending on your class, some classes will have in-combat buffs that affect your combat power. Like Cadena with its Hexa muscle memory. So you could have been a buff. Did you lose any, like, are you using red pod, green pod, any of that type of stuff? Oh, and also, what are your familiars? Do you have any familiars that give you any amount of, like, stat or anything when you're leveling? So, like, for me here, okay, none of these would do it, but let's say I was using this right here. This 5 attack would increase my combat power, and that does count towards it. So you could add a familiar that's just giving you a little bit of stat that you're leveling with. Drop some meso. Because there's nothing else that should, like, all those things I mentioned are, like, the only things that should have affected your combat power. Was there anybody else on your map leveling with you at any point? Because they might have buffed you with something. And then you lost that buff once you were done farming, and you're like, wait, why did my combat power go down? Trying to think, what else could it be? Playing skills don't affect it. Dropped after you finished. Something clearly changed, but I don't know what it could be. Can you get back to your combat power or anything? Like if you go into a map or something, does it go back up to it? Because I assume you're in town right now? I'm trying to think. Like, you have your self buffs, you have maybe your Legion board had a change on it somehow. But that would be really weird, because, like, nothing should affect that. Going down doesn't really make sense, because it was the same. Is there somehow a toggle you turned off right now? I don't know Hero that well. I just have one from the Tanjiro event, and that's the only time I've ever had a hero was that after that got swapped. And, like, I haven't done it. I know you guys have toggles. I don't know if those increase your combat power in any shape or form. Is that something that could be easy to be like, oh yeah, that's not toggled on right now. And just something you automatically turn on when you log in, because that's just how toggles are. Because I want to say it's probably not related to gear. Because, like, combat power doesn't really change by itself, ever. And like it going down randomly is the weird part, right? Like going up randomly, there's a lot of explanations for it, but for it to go down, like... Oh, okay, I guess I got a portal to go in here. How big of a decrease was it? Was it like a noticeable decrease, or was it just like a little decrease? Because that might help narrow it down. If it's like a massive decrease, it's like, okay, well, clearly something major has changed. But if you lost like 50k or something like that, you know, like a small amount, we know it can't be something major that's missing right now. So it'd have to be like a very small buff. You didn't get kicked from your guild, by the way? You're still in your guild, right? That's one thing that could affect your combat power, is like losing your guild, because that's like 25 attack. But that would be a really random thing to have had happen, but doubtful. Same guild? Okay. I was like, by some chance did the guild kick you for whatever reason? And it's not like they can lose the guild buffs once they have them unlocked, so... Unless he randomly resets it, which... There's not really a reason to reset that, so... Doubtful on that one too. Yeah, I don't know then. I'm running out of things I can think of that affects, like, your combat power that would actually cause that. Hopefully you figure it out, though. So that's clearly, like, you don't want to be losing combat power for no reason. Six minutes left. Then we go do some familiar card farming to get badges. The problematic zone is going to be this one. Because the mobs that are 400, well, I should be able to do some damage to them, so I should be able to get their cards, but that's going to be pain. The rest of the zones will be very easy, though. I made mention of Legion, Familiars, Guild, like... I'm trying to think of any other avenue of, like, anything that gives combat power that could have been tampered with in some way. Oh, did your artifacts run out? That's one thing I didn't think about, but that is something that could just randomly happen and you're like, wait a minute. Yeah, because like obviously the events haven't ended, so those shouldn't go down, but artifacts are something that could just end on you and you're like, oh wait, I didn't refresh these. What other system has random things that you have to refresh? It's just artifacts. Because I don't think the Legion Champion, like, the Legion Champion buff is something you have to pre-pop yourself, so that's not just gonna be randomly gone. Home skill is again a buff, but you would have wanted to get that, so like that's completely different. And you're probably grabbing XP if you were farming, if anything, so it's not gonna affect your combat power. Yeah, because this isn't going to do anything. Not for a main character that you're leveling usually, because like those will already be Legion champions. And I don't even know if the Legion champion buff applies outside of like bossing. Might have been the artifact, honestly. I feel like that's a very plausible one that could have been it. Because it is something that you don't really pay attention to. You do it once a month and then kind of forget about it till the next month. And that would decrease your combat power by quite a bit, I want to say. Because depending on your artifact levels, quite a bit of power is invested in there. You have no artifacts active? Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. Well, at least we figured it out. Through the process of just checking every possible system, we were like, well, eventually we'll find something that went off here. Hey, another frag. I'm up to 63 of them. Wow, okay. Did a lot better in this 30 minutes than I was expecting, honestly. Oh, yeah, leveled up. Not like this last 3 minutes is going to give that much XP to this familiar, but may as well. No reason not to if I notice it. So what level is your hero? Curious, like, how far progressed? 267. Okay, so is that your highest level on the account, or is it just a new character you're bringing up for a Legion champ or a new main because you're enjoying it? Yeah, it's your highest? Okay, okay, so that's pretty cool. It's cool. What's the hardest boss you've done on your hero, then? You got back into playing? Nice. Well, the good news is for you is you're about to be, if you stick around until November, probably one of the biggest events in Maplestory is going to be happening. The release of a new class, and Challenger World 2 is going to be coming out. It's got a few rewards to say the least. See, do I still have that open for all the rewards? Yeah, I do. It's a little Reddit thread. Those are the rewards you're going to be getting from the Challenger World in November. Just a few things. I'll definitely super juice up a character. And also the burning, or the burning you're going to get from that goes up to 270. So 5 levels all the way up to 260 from 1. And then after 260, it's plus 2. So you'll go 262, 264, etc. all the way up to 270. So pretty hype event to say the least coming up. And then all those rewards seen in the image. The guy who made that image, I don't know why he used that background though, so it's kind of hard to look at for some of the stuff. But yeah. Alright, my XP buffs are gone. Let us level up some familiars and then go on the familiar hunt here. Because right now this event that we're in is kind of like a filler event. We're about to have a little Halloween. Don't know what class to make. Probably a Night Lord. So there's a few ways to look at it. Have you looked at Len at all? Do you know anything about the new class? Because she's going to be able to be burned on that server. If we follow the Korean thing. And usually the new class has its own like separate leveling event thing. That's on top of all the other bonuses. So I don't know what's happening there. She might not be. It's pretty solid. Like, it's got a lot of convenience in it. And then its rotation, from what I understand, is pretty simple. So it's got a lot going for it. But at the end of the day, you gotta make whatever you want to make on the Challenger World. Also, my familiar is just insta-ranked up. What the hell? I was expecting to have one of them not work. Hey, you get it? Yeah, nope. That's a dead familiar. Unlock you, because you are dead to me. And dead. Okay. I want a class that's a fast boss killer. You got a lot of choices for that. So, like, fast boss killer in what way? Like, a singular boss you just obliterate? Or, like, a fast boss mule that goes through bosses pretty quickly and has no problems? Because those are two very different things. Even though there's the 2-minute patches, well, with the 2-minute patches, everybody's going to be pretty similar. Also, with the Len patch, a big thing that's come into the game is when you enter a boss fight, all your cooldowns are going to reset. So technically what I'm saying right now doesn't really matter, because we're going to just be looking at which kills a boss quickly by itself. Now, do you want it to be strong out of the gate, or need some funding? Type of thing, like you need to put some investment, but once you get invested, it does really good. Because like what I mean by that is like, my Aaron, even with like little to no gear compared to other characters, will obliterate bosses right away. Okay, so you want something that once funded just goes to the moon. Do you want an easy class or a hard class? And by hard class, I mean like a combo class or something that takes more like technical, like mechanical skills. Or do you want something that just out of the gate, like, okay, I don't need to do too much to get to play this class and it's pretty chill. Easier class? Okay. Well, if we're looking at the Challenger World one, Len probably fits the bill. Or Ren. I hope it's Ren, but we'll have to see what they end up calling it. Ren/Len, the new class, is going to fit a lot of those check marks, because it's a pretty easy class to play from what I understand. There's not too much to go on with, like, difficulty-wise. It's a Hurricane class. When you burst, you gotta press some buttons, but it's pretty chill. Pretty AFK farming, too, if that matters to you. So that's a good candidate. Other classes that are very strong that are easy. Not Cadena, not Kali. Mozawan's kinda like got combos and stuff, so it's not chill. Looking at this list. So Bowmaster right now is currently, like, the last Challenger World, Bowmaster was essentially the new Dawn Warrior. I don't know if you played during the era Dawn Warrior was considered the crayon eating class and, like, super easy to play, does absurd damage, and is, like, just absurd. But currently people consider Bowmaster the new Dawn Warrior. You have a Wind Archer. Wind Archer is not, like... They're pretty good. They're not, like, super strong, though. I wonder, can I message Alana here? So this right here is the rank 2 Wind Archer on the server for Kronos. So I'm trying to see if Alana's around to maybe answer some questions about Wind Archer. Want a new class I can turn into a boss mill or a new main. Yeah, pretty much anything you put on the Challenger Worlds is going to become a boss mill, guaranteed, no matter what. And then new main just comes up to if you enjoy it or not. What are other classes? So like I said, Bowmaster, pretty strong. Can do a lot of low combat power stuff because it's very survivable, very easy to play. It's not, no. I mean, Bishop's a support and they're always strong, but I don't think that really fits the bill of what you want. None of these really. Nightwalker. You're either going to like it or you're going to hate it. People are pretty divisive on the whole Nightlord, Nightwalker thing, where some people enjoy it, some people don't like it. Because you said Nightlord. So of the two, I think people prefer Nightwalkers as, like, the stronger of the two. But Nightlord's still fine with funding, especially if you do it on Challenger World. It'll come into its own. On this list, Demon Slayer. So, Demon Slayer is widely considered probably one of the most powerful classes in the game right now, because of something called TP farming. So they're the most AFK farmers in the entire game. They can do some pretty absurd stuff. And then bossing wise, they're still pretty strong. So Demon Slayers are pretty up there. Let's make a list here of things. So, you said you already have a Wind Archer. Those are solid, middle of the pack. Not, like, super strong or anything. But I don't think they're getting gutted. You said Nightlord. Again, Nightlord, I think, is pretty solid. Honestly speaking, whatever you put on the Challenger World, you can probably make into a main character pretty easily. Is there any other things, like, you can think of that you're like, oh, I would like this in the class? Like, if it's a Blink class, a Flash Jump class, good mobility, like, just random things that would help narrow down, like, oh, this class fits that. Because just saying, like, strong classes, well, there's a lot of them. Really like Dual Blade. So you enjoy Dual Blade. You could also always make, like, one of the classes you really enjoy and just remake it on the Challenger World, depending on its level, right? Because, like, since your highest is 267, I can't imagine you have that many other 260 characters. And, like, the other characters on your account would be below 260 or even 250, right? Because if they're below 250, it's like, They're pretty much a candidate for being... Only have 2. Okay, so you have 2 260s. What's the other character you have at 260? DB is 231. Yeah, so that's like... Easily you could just put that onto the Challenger World and not really worry about it. Okay, those are all foot soldiers. These are magicians. So let's go get a magician card real quick. Wind Archer is your other 260. Okay, so Wind Archer is probably not something you want to put on the Challenger World then if you already have a 260, because like it's probably already pretty set up. Well, that's not what I want to do. Okay, that map kind of sucks. We should go to the map that you actually would farm on if we were farming these. AB at like 227. AB is pretty solid. I don't think, like... It's just a solid class all around, but it's kind of basic. You know, like, there's not too much going on for it. That's, like, difficulty-wise. I don't think the 2-minute patch helped it much, though, because it didn't really get buffed or changed. Because there was already 2 minutes. So it went bit down in power because of that. Because everybody else just got 2 minutes instead. Probably work in your... on your Nightwalker. Because I think you're also going to get 2 burns. If it's like the last Challenger World, while we had that event, we also got another 260 with it. So you had the Challenger World, like, burn. Well, technically, I say Challenger World burn. You had the first burn that you get, that you can use anywhere. And then as you did the event, you got another 260 from doing the check-ins. So technically, you could get 2 characters to 260. One of them will be a bit more funded than the other, but they're both, like, one's essentially just turning into a boss mule, and the other one can turn into a main character very easily, with not much extra help. I would definitely recommend a Len with one of those burns, just because it's going to have its leveling event and all that jazz, and it'll have a bunch of things to do as usual. So I would definitely recommend making a Len. It is going to be the flavor of the month class, though, for sure. Okay, 714, okay. That's that done. Let's go to Armored Soldier. Armored Soldier. Are these all Armored Soldier? No, okay, there's Longsword and Armored Soldier. Let's go to bottom deck and get these cards then. Because, like, obviously, you still have the main server that's been going on, too. So, like, you could be working on something right now. But if you already have a choice in mind, like, Nightwalker is a very solid choice. It's got good farming. Though every class has good farming eventually just because of Soul Janus, but that takes investment, you know? It's not going to just, oh, I'm a good farmer. It takes a while to get to 20 Soul Janus to make every class a good farmer. Solent has decent farming. Bossing-wise, you're a very strong burst. Outside of burst, I think you're still like a wet noodle even after the 2-minute change. I believe you just got an invuln also with this update. And like Nightwalkers have usually just been pretty solid all around. It's a good class. Okay, we got 5. I want to get that to like 7. So I can learn that on everybody. So what's your current goals in the game right now? What are you looking to like work up to, or like what are you just playing and having fun with the game? Not really anything specific in your mind. You're just like, yeah, if I can get this to this, I'll be happy. Because this current event's pretty grindy for a lot of the rewards, sadly. The freaking octopus, man. Oh boy. Gotcha on gotcha on gotcha. I've not had some... this week went pretty badly for me for that. Hey. There we go. We got 7 cards. That should be more than enough. Let's go get the swordsmans now. I am doing 90% of my damage. I mean, that's not that bad, honestly. I'm only 10 under, so... That's really not that bad, all things considered. Yeah, I usually don't care about these portals, but since I'm on these maps just doing this right now... Jesus. Just shooting air right now. I could not hit those birds at all. Did I turn in my dailies? I don't think I did yet. Nope. Pain bonus symbols. Yep. Oh, while we're at this, we may as well level up this Hexo Matrix thing. Boom. That's done. Now we gotta get this leveled up. So I need another 79 fragments to get that leveled up. And 5 Solarda. Which the 5 Solarda we already have, so that's not a problem. Okay, we are having... Let's just press enter twice, and then press Y. Simple enough. Am I close to leveling up? I don't think I'm close to leveling up any of these. I keep asking that in my mind, and I'm like, oh, am I close? And then I look, and I'm always disappointed. Let's see. Well, nope, never mind. I was like, this looks kind of close. I mean, it's 84%. Then you realize how much that actually is, and you're like, yes. Like my Cernium symbol is about to max. Or get closer to it than this is going to be, weirdly enough. Because that's still 10 days worth. That means this is at 200. Yeah. Therinium symbol moving up in the world. Sadly moving down in the meso count. Quite a bit. I guess I can just use the blue cards for this character to learn with those, and then just give myself the gray cards for the rest of the characters. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So we can just disk some of the blue cards for some powder in case I need more familiar juice at some point. How many cards is that? 5. Okay, let's get up to 7. And one more card. There you go, that's 7 of those. Now we figure out where the next map would be. Top deck, lower, armory, towering soldier, a bunch of maps that don't have mobs. Frozen floor, foot soldiers. And then magician. Ooh, a lot of dual maps, I see. Magician, magician, foot soldier. And then foot soldier, magician. So those are the last mobs on this map. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just go to a duo map and just see what happens. Oh my lord, I do no damage to these things, don't I? 50% of my damage is being done. Okay. The hardest familiar card for my account to grind right now. We're working on it. So we're looking for 14 cards on this map. Is there anything else I need to do though before I forget? That's good. If I switch characters, does it say anything? No. Nothing that crazy. Okay. So we are good to go. I don't know if it's worth spawning my summon on this map. Okay, we are gonna run out of inventory room though. Is the thing. We're gonna go get rid of these recipes and stuff and clear up some inventory space. We've gotten one of each card. What is this drop thing right now? Give me my cards, you game. I was gonna say, like, it's probably bad to be on a dual map for this, but, like, it really doesn't matter if I'm not getting cards in the first place on either side. This is gonna be, like, the only hard map to do also, so once this is done, the rest of it is free sailing for making the rest of the carrot packages. I don't even know what this badge gives for this art map for Arteria. Ah, okay, so if I get one card, the other one drops. A very nice drop rate so far. I guess I could make myself have an easier time by popping my guild skills. Would help a little bit. Am I? Wait, in my familiars right now for my badges. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to list. Yeah, I have everything else. Oh no, I don't have the researcher badge. Okay, so the Arteria badge and this are the only. Priest of the Source. Wait, where do I get a priest? Knight of the Source. Abyssal Hunters. Where are these from? Oh, is this from the next map? So I can't even do these. So after this, it would be Carcian, Abyssal Guard, Monstrous Shadow, Despairing Guard, Knight of the Source. Yeah, Priest of the Source. So even though I'm getting these cards, it's useless. Because I don't have the next zone unlocked for this. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, I'm already here and I'm already doing it, so I may as well finish these off, but unfortunately cannot finish that zone. Okay, that is 6 of that. Wow, I'm getting a lot of that card right now. Okay, I guess we swap maps to go for the other guy then. Because all we're getting is the mage and not the knight, the soldiers, or foot soldier. And well, that should be fine enough. Let's swap to this. Alright, swapping maps already going good for me. We got a card already. Ideally we get a blue card also. Or we go up to 8. Keep 7, make 8 cards in total. In some way, shape, or form, whether it be blue or not. What is the name of this badge even? Ah, it's called the Flora Army. That makes sense. Researcher badge, Wasteland badge, Holy badge. They don't necessarily... Yeah. They hit you with the... Well, it's technically not named this, so it could be extra zones. Which I get where they're coming from. is. There's one. We need one more now. We will be done with the cards in the Arteria area. Sadly, I don't think I can teleport to the higher zones. I wouldn't even be able to hurt the mobs over there because of my lack of Sacred Force, but... Oh. There we go. Oh, we got a blue one without me noticing. Okay, well, let's go back to town now. We're done in this area. Let's do what I was going to say I was going to do. Let's use that, use this, use that. And use those. Okay. So now if I look at my badge progression on that... should have everything other than the next zone, which we don't have access to. Yeah, okay. So we're done all of that. So collection-wise, extract. Grab all of these and extract them. What I should do, though, to just make my life easier is do this. And then fuse this blue with all these guys. Just have that done. And then... no. Go here, relock this guy so he just isn't in the thing and I can just easily click now. Yeah, that's one zone done. To the next zone, which is Shangra and Odium. So, Harsh Winter and Inked Winged. Wait, there's only one map? Or no, there's... well, technically there is only one map with the researchers on. First time I'm on this map. These mobs. I skipped all winter. Harsh Winter because didn't have the Sacred Force. And then when I got up to 280, I was able to get enough Sacred Force to just be in the 280 maps even. Events, by the way, lead to some interesting situations to say the least. Oh god, before this gets... yeah. Gonna have to fix that in a second, but... there's gonna be so many inventory slots in my bank. But I have a bunch of cards already in there, so... probably take those out just so I don't mess up with them. Hopefully Billy pops up soon. I would like to do my bossing today because we are running out of time. This map's pretty big. It's definitely a weird map to level on. Where does this bring me? Does it just teleport to one side to the other? Yeah, that's pretty much all these ones did in this zone. And then weirdly enough, like this does like that. So like the bottom ones just TP you up. But they don't TP between each other. It's such a weird way of doing it. Never seen any other map do it like they do it. Okay, 5 and 2. We have a lot of owls. I have to make a mule character for all these cards, probably. Need 2 more owls before I just swap to the researcher only map. If that happens before we get the researchers, you know, could always go back in the reverse order now and we just start getting a bunch of researchers as the drop, because you never know with cards. They sure are giving me a lot of blue cards though. Holy, 2 and 2. Okay, 1 more owl. Can we get any card? Is the question. God, my lightning doesn't even one-shot on this map. My lightning is so far off from one-shotting, Jesus. Okay, I literally haven't seen a card in a bit. Okay. Come on, drops. Oh, there's an owl. Okay, let's swap over to the other map now that that's dropped. And let's get us some researchers. I only need 4, so surely it'll be pretty simple once we're in a dedicated map to the one mob. Yeah, I can already see a problem here. I'm like, I don't want to go up to that corner, ever. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just jump off the edge of the map, or the bottom of the map here. I was like, what am I jumping down to? Oh yeah, we're in a cloud, so it makes sense that you can just jump off. You guys do not like dropping their familiar cards right now. What is going on? Oh, oh. Complaining shall receive. I just got 2. Come on, give me number. Well, I guess technically 3, 4, but in this case it's 6, 7 for total. Oh, oh, there's 1. Now we need to get one more. Oh, and there it is. Easy. Just go give a little sweep, make sure we didn't miss anything big. Nothing. Okay, so that's Harsh Winter done. We have a bajillion Inkblot stables, but we do not have that many Drowsy Autumn researchers. I don't think anyways. We've got a portal, why not? That went a lot better than I expected, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have any of this card in my inventory. Looking at these is a big no. That. We definitely have infinite Inkblots, so I don't really need to worry about those. Oh, we already had some of these. No, okay. Oh, and we're done. There's my 7 cards I wanted for this. Okay. To the next map. %90 XP. Damn. Definitely never killed, I want to say either of these mobs. The crane looks weird. I don't know, something about it looks off. For like the art style of the rest of them. It looks too stick figure like. I don't know. Something off. Uncanny Valley for real. Send me with those. Okay, well, the hell am I gonna do? I have to pug, I guess. I have to ask people. Who's not gonna have done their bosses at this point, though? Oh, my bossing was saved for Billy, and he's ghosting me. Hopefully, he just expected me to start at 8, and that's when he's gonna pop up. Hopefully. There you go. How do I have so many blue cranes? Am I getting more blue cranes than I am of the normal crane? That's unusual. Yay, we are really not getting many researchers, huh? I wonder what the split of mobs is. How many researchers? It looks like it's a pretty even split, to be honest. So it's not like just getting unlucky, I guess. Definitely not ideal if you're trying to get familiars to farm on a split map normally. Yeah, kind of need a lot of the same card for familiar farming. But this is something I should have done a while ago, so we're getting around to do it. Get it done. We have 5 cranes and 3 researchers. 4 researchers and 5 cranes. Okay. 5 and 5 now? Researchers were just like, hello friends, we're finally here to drop some cards. Catching up to the cranes. They both have a... Oh, researchers are behind in the elite card though. Or in the blue card. So I'll take on Dawn Warrior. I don't think they're like, they didn't really change mechanically since that remake, and they're still very easy to play, but I don't think Dawn Warriors is at the height of their power, to say the least. Yeah, I think they're still strong. They're just not OP like they used to be. 6, 7... Oh, wait. I just need a crane. Wow. In the end, the researchers got past the cranes. Crazy. Alright, well I just need 1 crane card and then we're done here, so that should be simple enough, right? There it is. One second here. Wait, what am I doing? Isn't there a dual map somewhere here for these? Yeah. Let's just get on the dual map. I remember farming this map. This was a map I farmed quite a bit when I got here first. It was a very nice map to farm on. Put a summon over here. Put a summon up here. And a summon like over here with your dual orbs, and you were good to go, and you just farmed on the bottom. Super simple. Okay, let's see. We got 2 of those and 1 already. Nice. This should give me a new badge once I learn all these guys. It'll be very nice. Well, I don't actually know if it's nice or not. I don't know if this one gives me anything or if it's a dead badge. Give me the cards. Oh, we're actually getting really good drops on these cards. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Nice. Okay. Yeah, monster collection. Wait, how did I never get the monster collection before this? What the heck? I actually farmed on this map. How did I avoid getting the monster collection? I was here for like a whole level. That is wild to me. Okay, 6 and 4. I haven't gotten a rare card yet though, so we're gonna need an extra of each. If I don't get a rare before then. Which is quite possible. Okay. Oh, we got the 7 butterflies. Okay. If I speedrun my dailies, not too bad. How long does that take you, actually? It's probably like an hour, right? At most? If you do all your dailies? And that's like the only thing you're doing? Yo, I got 9 of those, so we definitely should swap to get the rest of my cards. For 18, no? How long does it take for all 18 then? Well, I guess I'm not considering the character swapping and all the load screens. 6-7 minutes a character? Okay, so yeah, it's still a while. Yeah, the swapping of the accounts where like you instantly just have like an extra like 8-10 minutes just with that. Yeah, well, I still need 1 more card. Oh, and we got it. Nice. Alright. So that's this zone done. What I do want to do though is get rid of these. Definitely don't need those. Oh, let's just sort by type. There we go. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, those are all good. Boom. 1 ember for 10k. Ugh. That's a really bad day, all things considered. use this, yes. Oops. Oh, because it only has one. Doesn't ask for the amount. I was like, why is it doing this? And one Jubilant, a random again for Disrespect. Yeah, I mean, you got 3, or is that 4 now? I know at least 3, but you might have gotten another one. But the fact that they gave nothing is like, well, they may as well have not existed. Is the awkward thing. Oh, we're just the rank up master today. I haven't failed a single purple. They're so rare, they should just all be selectors at this point. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would agree with you on that one. Okay, and with all of this, we select all, we extract because we don't need any of those. And we should have a new badge unlocked here. I miss. Oh, yeah, because I have just the Shangri stuff. I don't have the other half. Which is all of these guys from Odium. Alright, well, let's go to Odium and start from reverse. So, failed subject. Okay, so we have 2 of those that we need. And then it's just failed subjects afterwards. So, pretty simple. Okay, well, we're done with those, so I guess we'll pick up this nodestone and swap to a single map. Simple enough. To the failed subjects. Yo, this map is ginormous, what the heck? Trippy when you get these super big mobs like this. Oh, it'd probably help if I summon my familiars to get that extra 100% drop rate. Just a bit. Those things tend to be a boon, you know? Holy, this little platform over here. What is this abomination of a platform? Yeah, I would never actually level on this map. Holy, this is what were they thinking with this map? There's so many singular, like, small platforms with just a random mob on it. Okay, and how many cards is that now? We're still missing 2 more. Wow, okay, I thought we were doing good on these cards, but apparently not. You know what? I don't want to go to the portal. I was doing that there, and I'm just like, yeah, it's such a waste of time. Want to get my cards. Alright, is that 6? That's 6. Okay, 1 more card. Or actually, no, it's one more card now because I need this last one for myself. I actually have this card on my character. Oh, there it is. Okay, we are done here. Grab this, let's look around, make sure we're not missing anything. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're done here. And then I have 7 of these, yep. So I have to use one of those for myself. A gate is the one that I already farm, right? Guard a gate. Yes, I already have that. So a rundum. Or Durham? Corundum. Wait. Oh yeah, Corundum is the other one. Okay, okay. One I have is the gates. I was very confused there. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, we got one normal card and one rare card. It's gonna take so much work to transfer all these cards all around though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to set up my bank correctly for this. I have to take out a lot of stuff that just doesn't need to be in there. Which reminds me, I need to send over the Monster Park stuff from the Kinesis to the bank. It definitely doesn't need all those boxes. How many am I up to? 3. 4 now. Six, 7. We're done with this card. Okay. Let's make sure we don't miss anything here. Get an extra card, because why not? Okay, that one's done. Next is Angler Electro Testers. No idea what you guys are. Oh, literally it's just the Angler Company bots. Let's go to the dual map. So we need 16 cards total. I just saw the, wow, that is such a big freaking title actually, holy moly, I didn't realize that was just a title, I thought it was his character's name. The Demon Slayer title, or is that metal? Metal or title, whichever one it is, like, that's such a long thing, like, holy moly. I was like, why is this name in 2 lines? Yeah, because it's One title takes up the entire line. Okay, we're at 3. This card endeavor is going to be quite long because we're only still got a lot of zones to go. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Get all of this done. Let me count the badges though. Let's see, badges here. Okay, so that one gives nothing at this point because we already have all the stuff. Well, let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we would get the suppressor badge for 10. Okay, so... And we're currently at... researcher badge still. This is probably not just a one-day effort to get all these cards set up for the others, to say the least. 2 and 3. Okay. Going well, going well. Oh no, 2, 4. Wow, okay, they are really liking to drop this one right now. Oh, we're almost at that 7, then we can just swap to the one that we're missing. Then after that, we will be done on this map. Actually, these zones feel a bit worse, just because of the fact that it's a duo map. Some of these badges don't have that many cards to get in comparison to others. Okay, well, let's go give a loot to this top platform, because there's a lot of meso bags. Oh, and then a blue card drops. Not like that really matters too much. Oh, got another mage guy, nice. 5-3 split. Six and 3. Somehow I don't feel like the electro zap testers are gonna be catching up in this race here. Just a hunch. Maybe I'm wrong. You never know. Not like really this is much of a matter which one finishes first, to be honest. I'm gonna get both of them done either way, so. Oh, and that is that one done. Alright, so let's go get the zappers then. Make sure I didn't miss a card on this. Okay, is there any other card I missed? Nope. Alright, let's go get the zapper done then. Wait, these are the zappers? These look like the melee ones, to be honest. You would think the bulky one is the melee one, and the slim one would be the caster. I guess I do have a beat stick. Alright, look at them. Okay, okay. When they were combined together, I wasn't really paying too much attention to them individually, but now that I look at them, yeah, okay. Naming checks out. Oh. We're missing one card. Let's go. I really should check what this thing I'm working on even gives me. Hey, we're done. I think I just saw, yep, a piece of sword. Pets are sad. We'll feed them. Diamond guard, diamond guard. Okay, so there's a dual map here that we need to do because we have a bunch of the frogs. I think I have a bunch of the frogs just on this character. Not normal frogs, but 31 of the blue frogs, so I can just give those over. I don't really need to keep those. It's fine. I don't think I've ever fought either of these, because I skipped the wolf map and just went straight to frogs. My characters. Man, it's pretty chilly today. We have gone 1-1. Yay! I believe in your cards. Drop a bit better than that. We got 18 minutes to reset. So I don't need to worry about familiar juice. I have plenty of that. Hey, another card, nice. So 4 and 2 out of 8. least the lightning one-shots on this map. We're getting to the point where the lightning is just going to be one-shotting everything, so it's like super great for farming. Oh. This is actually going really well for drops, holy moly. And there's my last wolf that I need. Or wait, no, I need one more wolf because I haven't gone to blue wolf yet. So I need 8 cards in total for that. And this Feria portal. Well, I guess I'm going into that. Why not? I will take this XP. It's not an ideal map for it to spawn on, but when you're farming in low B maps, you're gonna get totems like this. That are not ideal, but it is what it is. Yeah, I hope this is a boomed one. Nope, not a boomed one. Guys post the message of like, legacy that, legacy this, is this good? And I was hoping he was rage baiting with a boomed Sengoku somehow, but nope. No booms. And we are missing one of those, okay. What's the name of this guy? So that's the Diamond Guardian. Oh. One of these. Oh my lord, this map. Kinda weird looking. Oh. Oh wait, that's a blue card. Oh, useful for my character. Not so useful for what I'm trying to attempt here. You guys drop another one of your cards, please and thank you. There we go. That, we just make sure we got everything. Okay, that is Odium done. So now it's Hotel Arcus. Is there a dual map these? Wait, conductor bots we have a billion of, so we just need the helm bots. Three, two, pop this, pop that, pop this, pop one of those, one of these. That should have unlocked me a new badge. Yep, researcher badge has been unlocked, so we do that, and then it's... There we go. We have all the badges that we can. We need just 7 of these. Because I should be able to, like, once I'm done all these, I should have enough cards to do pretty much every character I plan on doing anything with. We'll have all their badges unlocked all the way up to where this Cadena is. And then it's just working on getting the new ones when I get to 285 and unlock the last zone for the last badge. What does the last stone's badge even give? What am I getting from that? Don't actually know. It's all stat and MP. Okay, so pretty sure we already have more than enough all stats, so it's just a useless badge, but something. How many cards I'm up to? 4. Okay, nice. Good news is I have a bunch of conductor bots already, so I don't need to go farm that. Thought I had a bunch of hound bots, but whatever, we'll just get the 7 here and then not have to worry about it. Stockpile all the cards that we need on this character alone and solve all my problems. Butterflies flying rampant. Yeah, let's just get rid of those. A fragment? Let's go! Six, so I just need one more Duggo. One more Houndbot for the road. There we go. Okay, well, first we need the pet. There we go. I didn't want to loot up there. Okay, so... Scrounger, Rover. There's no dual maps on this, is there? They're all just single maps? Okay, Jesus. Are we already done? Holy moly, we got 5 cards within the first rotation. You guys need to calm down. That was insane. Yo, I said you didn't need to calm down, and you really calmed down. After the first 5, you were like, alright, no more dropping for you. Told us to calm down, we will. Made a mistake, guys. The fire was burning. It was going good. And I put some cold water on it like a bozo. Gimme. There we go. That's... Oh, I got an extra 1 box, and even. Okay, now to go kill the rovers. these are supposed to be based off of. Where are you guys dropping your cards at? Because you're not dropping them right now, to say the least. Did I even get a single card yet? No. Holy moly. Oh, we're in the desert area, so you know. Oh yeah, this reset, didn't it? No, 5 minutes. Okay, seriously, where are these cards? Oh, apparently I got summoned in it. How did I get 4 without realizing a single one of them? Jesus. We went from having nothing to suddenly there's 4 and I didn't even realize we got 1. Okay, and we just need the 1, and then we're done here. That's a note stone. Don't mind if I do. Neither I'm up to 33 today. Nice. So making a good dent into my sword. On both ends. That's a card, but that's a blue card. Not what we want to see right now, because I just want 7 grays. Because I need to minimize on inventory is going to use, to say the least. Okay, rovers are done. That leaves us with the Marauders and the Desperados. Which I don't think I have any of those cards on this character anyways. Alright, Desperados, we're here to murder you for your card drops. So the faster you drop the card, the less genocide I commit to your map. Sound good? Sounds good. What? Oh, okay. I thought all of these were dropping blue, and I was like, there's no way I'm getting more blue cards than gray cards here. Like, what is going on? We're up to 4, so 3 more cards, and then we'll be done that. Hey, another fragment. And we are looking for, okay, I mean, I'm not going to complain about another fragment. That's very nice, very nice. We're up to 38. 2 more of this basic card, and we'll be done here. There's one. Just need 1 more card. And there it is. Alright, we're done here. To the next map. Which should be the last map for this song? Yeah. You get some Desperados. Okay, we start off with a blue card here. There's a gray card. Oh, reset happened. Yay, let's accept all the stuff. Is it Kronos? That's not cap the claim. And then we daily feast prep. Yep. 150 black flames, which are probably just going straight into the cup, let's be honest. This has nothing other than the mobs. Yeah, we already did the coins. The coins are completely done, so it's just 100k for this last week of this. Is there anything I can level up here? No, because this is waiting for... Oh, no, this could be leveled up. Okay. Level up the IED. And get that to +5 by the end of this week. Then work on XP, and then after XP it'll be magic and attack power, and then after that... Well, we're gonna have to put in 1 to arcane power at one point. Let's activate these guys. Soul fragments. Yeah, I need 2 more great cards. Of which blue cards are dropping predominantly. We have as many blue cards as we're gonna have gray cards. That's kind of a wild statement. Doesn't happen too often, to say the least. You know, I was joking about this being a reality, but it's literally almost neck and neck here. If we get 2 more blues, we're just done with blues instead of grays, which is crazy. Oh yeah, I should probably re-accept my dailies. Oh yeah, we are done 7. Okay, that's that done. Now we do burning cernium. Okay, let's move these little eggs over here. Eggs have been moved. It's looking like Billy's gonna ghost me this week. Feels Batman. Does he have -8 strength on that? So weird. How many of these am I up to? 3. Okay. Got a ways to go still. Oh, 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 oh. There's 1. 3 more of this. 2 more of this. 1 more of this. Is it? Never mind. It's a blue card. Oh, come on, game. Now you're just trolling me. There we go. Oops. Okay, these are all magicians. This should be Bombardier. Wait, don't I already have Bombardier cards? Yeah, I do have Bombardier cards, so I don't need to do this. Heavy infantry. Badges, list, boy badge. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if every unit was, because I was like, wait, is this a weird one somehow that doesn't have them all? But no, it does. Okay, again, a great success the first thing. That's really not good. Essentially did nothing. Like the worst great success in history because you're guaranteed to level up to 2 no matter what. And then you're hitting a 70% chance. Not exactly crazy odds. But then the great success are so rare that you barely ever see them. So it's like, not what you want to see. Yeah, I need to go close my window because holy moly is the chill outside real right now. Alright, I'm back. We're up to 4 of these cards, okay. Oh well. Five. We're at 6? We're at 6. Okay, so one more card. Let's see, is there any cards on the bottom floor? Looks like a big fat nope. But there's my final card I need. That's 7. Okay, so heavy infantry is done. Let's go to assassins. Alright, little guy. I wish you the best of luck this week. And you hit 7 at some point in your lifetime. All I can hope for. Yeah, I've kind of given up hope that Billy's gonna pop up today. I don't know what happened to him, but something happened to him. Anybody on my friends list? Ah, I doubt there's anybody I could even duel with. Three assassin cards. Four assassin cards. Hopefully we hear a 5 and a 6 and then a 7 real quick here. Oh, there's the 5. Now I hope for a Mr. 6 to pop up. It's a fragment. I mean, that's a different count. That's got to get to 100. It's at 41, but it's made some good progress so far, so it's nice. It's nice. The octopus. Yeah, he likes a great success right now, but they are such early great successes that I'm just like, yeah. You know, you're at 4. Good job. I can't really complain about that, but hey, there's the 7 assassins. Okay, so these should all be done then. Yeah. Okay, so those are done. Those are done. Now we got to go do foot soldier, magician. Okay, so to a foot soldier map. See a random win on this map. I don't think I've always just leveled on the one map here. Even though it's not the best, because it's not the max mob. Just the Bombardiers, I don't know, that map speaks to me. I'm pressing Y. I'm like, let me feed my pets. Start spamming Y. That's not exactly what's gonna feed the pets, right? It's not. The interact button is not how you feed them. Get the rune, go. We're up to 3. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit all these cards I want into my bank. This is the biggest annoyance of all this. Alright, we are still missing 3 more cards. 1 more card. Okay. Well, sentence got turned around real quick there. As I was saying it, it just became less and less true. Hey, we're done with this. There's 7. So now we go get the magician cards. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the magicians look kind of cool with their little, like, suit. Not gonna lie, I kind of dig the magician ones. Well, that has 3,000 mobs killed without even popping coupons or anything, just farming familiars. Good draw on the cards here. Come on, come on. I believe, I believe. The ones I'm dreading the most actually is going to be the castle map. Good old Von Leon's mobs and castle. It's the one I actually dread the most out of all this farm. I think the rest of it is pretty chill. I think the Von Leon maps have at least a decent mob count, so it won't be terrible in the drops. I hope. Okay, 2 more great cards. One more great card. Apparently I picked one up while I was not paying attention, but that's always good. Rather miss a card than not get the card, you know? Or miss getting a card and being wrong on my count than not, you know? Okay, so now we go to normal Cernium and we do the same thing pretty much. Now for Ghost. 60 luck, 50. Because even at your best estimation there, of that one, that would be 90. Yeah, that's still not that. Let me go see Alana's stuff. This will be a good benchmark to look. She's on a mechanic. Yoshi, you want something with an Eternal? You are. Yeah, 120 stat, 106, 106 with 5. I mean, it's not a terrible flame, it's just not the best Eternal Flame. Vent Flame? Well, can you even get Black Flames normally? Like, who spends Mess on... Can you even spend Mess on Black Flames? I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do that. Yeah, those Karmic Rebirth Flames, I think they're called, completely cut out, so it can only roll from 5 to 7 instead of 4 to 7. So on average, you're going to get some very nice flames with those. Comparatively to the other ones. Okay, game, we need 2 more familiars. and with that we're at 7. Oh, that's a fragment. It's more important than the card, to say the least. And now we get the Wandering Scholar Ghost. I think this map is the map that's like giant arms. It's really big, but the density is kind of bad, ain't it, huh? Whatever. Card hidden all the way in the corner. Gimme. Well, my up jump actually reaches up there. I was like worried I wouldn't reach high enough, but apparently it ended up jump pretty good. And we are done with these cards. Okay. Alright, to the next one, which is Fire Spirits. Is there anything else here? Nope, it's just triple Fire Spirits. Okay. Get the Fire Spirit cards. Should use a bunch of these blues to get them out of my inventory and make this easier. We are actually running out of inventory room, which is a big problem. Weirdly enough. Yes, I think the auto harvest has issues if you... it's at midnight, it like resets itself, I want to say. Okay, that's done. These are done. Have I not gotten a single Fire Familiar card? What's going on here, game? Currently at a 2-2 split. Will it be the first to reach? Nope. Definitely not. Let's say, is this gonna be the first card that I get more blues than I get a grays, and then it's just that goes into the bank instead? Should be wild, but so far, the closest we had was actually 6. We almost beat the grays to 7 as blue cards with... God, I can't remember which one it was. Farmed so many cards at this point, it's all mush. That's a big sword. Gimme, gimme. That's a Zernium symbol. The least useful of the drop ones, but I ain't gonna complain. Gets me one step closer to maxing it out, you know? Oh, we're done with the Fire Spirits, okay. So Fire Spirits done. Is there a double Monster Gull, Monster Gull, and Monster Gull? Monster Gull. Okay, so just triple Monster Gulls over here. Feeling a distinct lack of mobs here, Monster Gulls. Another Serenium coupon. Okay, that's 2 Serenium coupons in a very short order. Game was like, oh, so you don't really care about these? Well, let me just give you more of them. These are not tradable, right? No, untradeable. Only they were account bound, so you could send them to your other characters. When that stuff got maxed. That'd be cool if you could send symbols over from other characters if you were maxed on them. There we got 3 of the monster goals so far, 4 of the monster goals. Out of 7. Let me check something here. But nope, no boss, group party. Oh, we were at 7, now we're at 8. Let's see. Drop anything that I would be annoyed if I missed? Nope. Okay, so we got Archer, and I think Swordsman here. But Soldier, yeah. Let's get these Archers done. Then after that we get a little disappointment, because now we go into the lobby zones. I'm surprised this thing lived to hit even. Oh, is this my archer card right here? Yeah, okay. 3 archers so far. Get that to 4. Okay, this map is cursed for looting. What is this map? Alright, we are done the archers. Thank God. Let's get out of this map quick. That is a cursed. How much power is he up to now? 217 mil. Damn. Went up just a bit of power since I last checked on him because he was like 158 mil. Okay, that card's useless. This card's useless. These need to be just used. This guy's useless. Feed the octopus. He is just failing level 2 now. From a promising start to a complete another failure so far in these 16 taps. See where he ends up at. That was my first card. Oh god. Come on. Get up your pits. Okay, we're at 5, so 2 more cards. Come on, little guy, get up to 3. Okay, good job. 1 step forward is, you know, what we can ask from you. Need 2 more of this. That's a fragment. Not going to complain about that. Thank you for the fragment game. This is the good news about all this card farming right now is that we still made fragments. We're still making a bunch of resources because these maps just drop that stuff. So I'm scared to see that I've killed 7,000 mobs. Yeah, the only thing I've ever heard that was bad about dual blades is like some people say they can feel kind of clunky in some ways. I don't know, I've not really played it to a level where I could say that. Or feel that. Yay, we are done with that. Foot soldiers done. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope. Sort by type. Is there anything in here that we're missing for these? Nope. Seem to be good across the board. Alright, so we're done in here. Let's go to Maple World, no, Grandis. And start all of this. Wait, what is a powerful? 1,000? What the heck is a powerful Forbarion? Do they drop cards even? They do in fact drop cards, huh? They count as a normal Forbarion. Interesting. Yeah, well, it's not really a map I want to do it on, because I want to go to Ascendions and this. Get this little double map and see if we can get lucky with some cards. I'm out of stuff to level. Wow. Fusion, which is this guy here. Rank up. My rank didn't change. Extract all of that. There we go. Trying to do this on the map is very hard. I don't know if I get hit, it cancels the selection of this or something. Like, what? What's going on there, game? There we go. That's that done. Let's go info this and see what we get. Any good? Attack plus 5% and 20% IAD? Well, okay. Get out of here, you botter. Jesus, though, I just hit the lottery again on the familiars. Okay, successful feed, nice. Yeah, that's at 5, that's at 1. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Oh, we're up to 5, okay. Either of these hit 7 yet? Nope. Coming close on both of them, honestly, though. Going a lot better than I expected. Dual maps don't tend to be so close with the drop rates. Usually one just gets lucky and then, well, you know, goes bad. Okay. Alright, well apparently Raven needs me to buff him with a hero and a wild hunter. I might have to redo... Oh... There's my hero. Might have to redo the skills on this character. Yeah. Where is the buff that I need for this? Is it in the hypers? Uh, do, 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 do. Where is it even? Spirit Blade. Okay. Okay, so you said channel 7, Zakim. Auto Harvest, Professions, Character Info, Legion, Achievements. Maple Guide. Alright, we need that over here so I can actually get to where we're going to, which is Zakim. Move to Boss. Oh my god, this pops up all this stuff. Channel 7. Alright, so this is one of them set up for it. Now for my Wild Hunter, which is on this page over here. Do I need to redo the Wild Hunter skills? Looks like we're good here. Okay, so this one is Saram somewhere. I just don't remember the name of it. Okay. Seven. And then I switch to the hero. This only lasts 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean that's it. Just a 5-minute buff. Alright, well back to my cadena. And I die because of anti-AFK mob. Gotta love that thing. Okay. The good news is we already had a charm. Safety charm from the last time. Thumbs up. That one. And a rune screwing over my thing. Oh my god, this game. Boop, 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 boop. Back to use. Okay, so we're at... Oh, we're done with this map. So we need the Ascendions. We need the big guys. Bump, 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 bump. I didn't realize how long it would take to farm up all these familiar cards. A lot bigger of an Undertaker than I thought it was. Will I go to 7? Nope. Too high of hopes. Okay, that's that done. So what else is in? So we have the Forbarians, Forbarian, Embryon, Powerful Embryon, Forbarian again, and Embryon. Okay, so go over here for the Embryon. God, these maps are so weirdly designed. Oh yeah, that's the thing that we're— oh my god, a sphere portal in this map. Well, you know, it was bound to happen with how much farming I've done. It is what it is. Okay, we got 2 cards. Dun 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 dun. This music driving me insane right now. And map design back here was not what we're used to nowadays, to say the least. Holy moly. Some weird, like, V-shaped map all the time, like... oh, I've apparently gotten 2 cards. Okay, and that is 6, and now we just need 1 more, and we'll be at 7, and it'll all be done. That is 2 node stones. Okay, game. Not gonna complain about that one. And that is 7 from this. Embryon, Forbarion, Resistance Soldier. Sendion. We already did Sendions? Yeah, we did Sendions. Sendion, Powerful Sendion, Transcendion. Okay, so we have Ascension and Transcendions left to do here. Yeah, the Apocalypse badge is super easy to do. Whoa, what a map, actually. Holy moly, I just realized this is such a long drop and go up map. that, and then we do this. Map's a bit wild to try and farm. Oh, there's a card. 1 of 7 needed. You gave me so much hope there. We were looking good. We were looking good. And then you're like, eh. Back down you go. Wait, did I finish the 6,000 mobs already? Oh my god, I did the weekly feast prep. Oh my lord. Oops. Okay, we're at 6, we need 1 more. How if I canceled all the music by doing this background effect, by the way? What the hell happened? Oh, it's back. Oh, it just doesn't loop perfectly. Wow, that's interesting. And there's my last card. I had 1 too many. Oh, whatever. And now we go look for the little one and Cestion. Wait, I think he means, isn't Dark Now for the, yeah, Supreme mode. Or no? No, yeah, it's Supreme mode. Okay, we got our first card there. Nice. Oh. Easy. Oh man, just freaking got a great flame on that. Ooh. How am I getting more blue cards? Stop this trolling. Well, maybe it comes true. Maybe this is the one that beats the record so far of 6 blues before I finish the grays. It's neck and neck right now. But a lot of them have started off like this and then just flopped. Map is way too big. And we're done. Okay. Easy peasy. To the labyrinth. This one I remember being a pain in the ass. Entangled, fragment, and fragment. Oh, my familiars are desummoned. Probably would help if I pop those open. Is that flame decent? Looks pretty good, Raven. 114, 5% all stat. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're at 3 and 3. Okay, we're at 5 and 3. Is she wearing... Made in Tyrannog. I see. Honestly, the Tyrannog set looks pretty good. Or it looks cool in the little preview image. Alright, is this card gonna be done, or are we gonna get another one? Alright, so we need to go get entangled fragments now. Which is that one. Almost 30 million combat power increase. Yeah, just a little gain, I would say. You know, nothing much. And one more of this card. What sucks is I won't be able to give these to my Len. I'm gonna have to farm a bunch of these on the Len, probably. Ugh. Pain. Oh, there's my last card I need. That's that done. Giant Golem, Dark Miscreants. Bye, Giant Golem. Oh, this is a cursed map. What the hell is this? Why are there so many random, like, mobs that exist on these labyrinth maps that are just, like, weird mobs? Like, here we have the giant golem that broke into, like, multiple smaller pieces, and it's just like, what is going on here? Okay, before this rune screws me of being like, oh, you're gonna lose 50% drop rate, just activate it. So technically it's not like, it's literally just 50%. Because I'm at like 350, it's actually just negative 50 and not actually 50 flat. So you'd still be able to get drops even at 100%, I believe. I think, anyways. I haven't really tested that, but I remember looking at my drop rate and being like, oh, it actually just goes minus 50. Monster collection. Unintentional side effect of doing what I'm doing. You get some monster collection if you never de-auto them before. And I am not getting the drops for this map right now. Holy moly. Okay, you just gotta complain sometimes and you'll receive. That's how it works. There we go. 6 and 4, 6. And we've got... Did we get the 7 on that one? Nope. Okay, 6 and 5. Purple catching up to the blue. Blue is completed, so now we gotta get purple. I don't know which one's which. Assume this one right here, the dark construct, is the purple ones? Yeah, okay. So I need 2 of these to be done. Probably gonna call it here. Once I get this last card, yeah, there we go. Alright, well that's gonna be the end of the stream for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back most likely on Thursday, but I might be back tomorrow. We'll have to see what happens here. I do want to do my bosses, and I do want to stream them if I do end up doing them, so we'll see what happens here. But thanks everybody for watching. This familiar thing has going a lot longer than I thought it would, but we're almost there, you know? Slowly but surely filling it up.